What can I do? What can I say? Please make it undone. What you did to me, I was so caught up when you happened to me. Make it undone, 'cause my heart is breaking. What can I do? What can I say? Please make it undone. What you did to me, what you did to me, what you did to me, what you did to me. I can't believe that anyone could make me feel this way. No, I can't believe I will let you get away with this again. So don't you worry like that. You're not excuse, so come back. It's underwater. Now don't you hurry like that. I'm ready for your attack. It's underwater.
Incorporated and Hydra
Leviathan.
FPV. Pilots, we are just moments away from some of the most intense racing on one of the most premium tracks you will ever fly. I promise your DVR will make everyone so excited to watch. Make sure you get a GoPro run in as well if you can. And make sure to share this live stream with your friends so everyone is also included on the fun. Tomorrow night when we live stream again, this is a 2-night live stream, so tomorrow night, make sure you have Hydra FPV downloaded on your smartphones, as you guys will be able to bet on the pilots and what rounds, or in each round, and what placement they will get. So again, we are just moments away from getting things underway here, guys, so thank you for your patience, pilots. I'm eager to fly as well. We'll get things going here in just a moment.
Able it.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. As AK just said, we're just getting set up out here right now, so we'll start qualifying soon. Every pilot gets the option to run either practice or qualifying runs today, and that's pretty much what today will consist of. It'll be a pretty chill day, and the stream will be pretty simple, basic, and just kind of you watching in on what's going on.
Dead meat. Te Lama.
Also, another thing to the pilot, I may be updating you with the random little things throughout the race or event. But when you are flying, again, that we are running. There it is. Okay, R1, R2, R7, R8. If you are R1, please sit at the farthest left. R2, 7, 8. Doesn't matter what chair you pick, but just be in order if you could. Help us out for getting things going good in live time, which also means us quicker, which means more flying for pilots. So we'd appreciate it if you sit in your designated chair of what channel you will be on. I'm just Once again, we'll be having a final confirmation in just a few. We'll start flying.
Vermilion Z. FPV Bashan. Ariasen.
Right, so I have Llama, Leviathan, and Qualms. Pilots, make sure you give out big smiles to the nice big camera right behind you too while you're out here on the flight line. After you crush a heat, make sure to give a little celebration dance to that camera for our viewers at home. Keep them entertained. Keep it PG, please. The good news is we were originally going to start the track walkthrough and pilot meeting right now. So we're still ahead of schedule. This is always great, ahead of schedule. Be sure, if you don't see the motorcycle mobbing through, Big Bear and Little Bear, be sure to shout out Big Bear and thank you to Big Bear and his crew for all the GTC greed. Can't forget about Gatekeeper, always handling the timing. We got our director as well, Quad. Also, shout out to Greg Gutierrez. He is handling live stream and Hydra for us as well. So again, thank you to everyone a part of creating something such as what you are looking at right now for us to all have some fun on. And hopefully fly a lot and not break a lot of quads. That's always the plan, but if you've flown one of these tracks before, you will know those gates don't move. Your quad does. And that's about all there is to it, so. Practice. This is probably going to be quite a few rounds of practice. I do have pilots whenever you are ready. Can you hear me in there, Ted? Okay.
Ted. All right, I have 21 pilots in the system. I'm ready to roll. Who we got on?
Alrighty, so we have Wild Type sitting in R1, Talama on R2. Okay, Wild Type R1, Talama R2, Leviathan R7, and Quaz R8.
Up next, race number 1.
Keep in mind, pilots, more than welcome to do some staggered start if you would like. That's up to you. This is just practice.
I'm going to do a test to start Audio Hero.
It's up to you. Might need to make a little adjustment there. Alrighty, I have pilots plugging in. I have them heading back. Welcome back, pilots. You guys know the drill. We're going to be looking for those goggles down and thumbs up. Making sure some LEDs are lit up. And we look good on all 4 quads on this end. Oh, I think Ted is adjusting the start tone. perhaps. Alrighty, pilots, I'm looking for thumbs now. I have a thumb down from Talama. Thumb up from Quaz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talama, you are serious thumb down, or are you... Wait, what? We're good. All right, let's go.
All right, gonna go live in less than 5.
Good luck, pilots. This is your very first practice heat going down on the first official night of AZ Nitrax Camp and Fly Race. Ladies and gentlemen, these pilots are screaming, already moving through this track. My goodness. Looks like these guys have already learned this track. Majority of them have flown it on the simulator on Velocidrone, so they know which direction they are heading. We have some trouble in the tunnel. And Wild Type comes in for his first lap, finishing up lap 1 onto lap 2. Looks like Leviathan coming around finishing his
Yeah,
first
I'm not
lap.
getting time.
Well, we're just in practice, so if you don't hear your times, we're still just making sure things get dialed in. Don't worry, pilots. Again, it is just practice. Coming in a little too hot there. That's Wild Type coming around right in your face and through the start-finish gate. He is moving. My goodness. Don't count out Leviathan, though. Here he comes through the green section, cooking it around that 90 into the start-finish gate. He's finishing up lap 2 onto lap 3. Looks like a little bit of trouble there back in the ribcage section, but gets out of it smooth. And Talama coming around.
1 minute left.
He's finishing a lap. He's heading on to his next. Here comes Wild Type once again. He's about to finish lap 3 onto lap 4 already. He is moving across this track, slightly pulling from Leviathan. But
45
again,
seconds
it's only
left.
the first practice right here, and we have a hard crash in the tunnel. Never an easy thing to get through. Always very, very difficult, and is going to be one of the more spots of this track. So pilots, make sure you're
30
not pushing
seconds
too
left.
hard through there. We have 30 seconds left. If your quad is on the table, you should be up here as a pilot ready to grab your quad and walk to the blocks, because you are going to be up here in about 2 minutes, guys. So if your quad is on the table, please go to it. You are
15
about to be
seconds
up.
left.
That's the one I'm seeing here that get a chance.
All right. And there it is. Talama finishing up. And that is going to conclude the first heat of practice. We have to go ahead and get some quad recoveries. As soon as these gentlemen get back with their quads, that is when we will allow the next set of pilots to then enter the track.
Perfect. All right, Greg, what do we got?
So, if your quad is up, you are about to be up. Come on, pilots, don't be shy. Get your quads on the table. We need a fly. You guys are trying to get through all 8 of your qualifying rounds tonight if you can. I promise it'll do yourself a favor. You don't want to be scrambling in that last hour tomorrow trying to get as many quals as you can in an hour. That'll be tough, especially if you break a quad. Now you got to fix it. What happens? There goes the time. Get those qual rounds in tonight, pilots.
The race is completed.
Is this another practice round?
Up next, race number 1.
All right, I'm ready. Who's on R1? All right, King James in 1.
King James R1, Hungry Shark R2. We have Caveman R7.
Who?
Caveman
That's
Idan. He is here for Funfly only, so. Some of the Funfly pilots didn't get on that list because they weren't. The only list I gave you were only
let me just have
qualifier
another
pilots.
I'll add an extra pilot in. Hold on.
Okay. And then AKR8.
Pilot 1.
So, AK, you didn't put yourself on the list. You didn't put yourself on the list. I'm like, I don't see ya. He said a name. I don't know who it is. All right, pilots. I think I'm ready on this end. A couple of you are sitting down, still waiting for goggles on one of them. All right, I see a thumb from AK, but blocked a little bit. I see a second thumb. Do I have all 4? Alex, we good? I can't see around Sean. We good? We have 4 thumbs? Yeah? All right, gonna go live. Let's 5. Good luck.
AK. Hungry Shark. Pilot 1. King James. AK 30 flat in first. King James 50.2 in second. AK 29.4 in first. One minute left. AK 27.8 in first. King James 38.8 in second. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. King James 37 flat in second. 15 seconds left.
So that concludes that heat. Next, we're going to get freeze, allow pilots to go the blocks.
The race is completed.
Another practice round.
Looks like we only have practice table being loaded, so probably going to be a majority of practice rounds, yes. First is indeed true, but some pilots pushing it.
All right, if you could yell out R1 over there, who's going to be on R1?
Wild type is R1.
Shocker.
R2 is going to be D. Toms.
Up next, race number 1.
Deacon is going to be 7. And A Bullet will be R8. A Bullet will be R8. Wait until we have full quad recoveries. Once all pilots are back, looks like we got a few on the field. We don't, especially during the nighttime, it is very easy to have a body left out there and not see them. So that's why we're waiting until pilots get back before we start loading up the next heat, just for safety of everyone. I've been out on that side before. When a heat got started, that was scary. I ran.
It's a crazy Monday. I know it shows that I'm a little nervous. I've just realized that I can't let go. There's something about me and you. So let me stay here a little while. At least until I calm down. Please don't say it's all about
All right, pilots, I've got everyone seated. I see one thumb, 2, 3. There's the fourth one. Let's go live in less than 5. Good luck. Whoa, sorry.
D. Tomps. Wild type. A. Bullet. Deacon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I changed the setting on it because it's on random. I'm like, I don't like that.
Wild type 28.8 in first.
You say 0.5? You're talking on
D. Tomps 43.8 in second. Deacon 53.4 in third. Wild type 28.3 in first.
No, it won't let you do that. That was the problem.
A. Bullet 117.6 in 1 minute left. D. Tomps 39.1 in second. Wild type 25.5 in first. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. Deacon 57.9 in third. Wild type 34.5 in first. D. Tomps 38.9 in second. 15 seconds left. Wild type 24.9 in first. D. Tomps 40 flat in second. The race is completed.
All right, looks like Andre's on his way back. I think that's it for the quad recovery, so if you guys can let me know who's going to be on R1.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, who's on R1? R2. R7. All right, got her. I got it.
R8. Quads R8.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
All right, get him to the box, guys. Alrighty. Looks like these pilots are getting their quads on the blocks. We're getting ready to head into another heat of practice. No one brave enough to step up to the qualifying table yet.
Yeah, 38.9. 39.1. And a 40.
Alrighty, pilot. Looks like Quaz is coming back with his quad.
Yeah, you didn't look like
And he is running. I hope your other one's on R8. I hope.
It does look weird, yeah.
Looks
It's
like
pinkish.
I'll be up next. Get back. Am I? Yes, there it is. All right. Waiting for it's gonna run to those his quad on there, and that happens. We can get this heat going. I will go. From my 3 pilots flying now to knock you out. So if thumbs up when you guys Quaz is checking the arm. Looks good. Goggles are getting plugged in. He's coming down. Alrighty, pilots, you know the drill. I'm looking for thumbs. Got 1 from Hungry Shark. We got 2. Looking for 2 more thumbs. I'm looking for R1 and R8. Got R1. Got 3 thumbs. Just need R8, which is Quaz. I have all 4 thumbs. Off to you, Gatekeeper.
All right, gonna go live, lesson 5. Good luck.
Hungry Shark. Quaz. Vermilion Z. Pine Tree.
Oh, and we actually may have a track repair.
Pine Tree 25.9
We had a
in first.
disconnect of a gate. I think Big Bear might be. Oh, Carson's down here. Seagree's down here. Seeing what's going on. Looks like we may have either chopped some LED or just, made the gate
Hungry
come
Shark
off a little bit there.
47.7 in second.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's connection. And I feel like one more time Big.
Hungry Shark 32.1 in second.
Ooh, we got right on
1
top of
minute
each
left.
other. My goodness, that was scary.
Vermilion Z 122.1
Gotta remember we have
in
these
third.
nets though.
Pine Tree 57.7 in second.
Talking about it earlier, I'm calling at least 4 quads into the nets over this weekend. At least 4.
45 seconds left.
We'll see. We'll see. But these pilots on top of each other right now. 7 going at it. R2 and an R8 all crashed out and done.
30
It's
seconds
just
left.
flying wonderfully, working our way through the Arizona Nitrax camp and starting to learn our lines, but also this is
15
going
seconds left.
farther down, which means soon you won't see the ground. Thank goodness for the arrows and the rope lines.
Vermilion Z 52.1 in third.
There's one. Still in the net. And yes, we have goggles going up now. Well, great flying, pilots. That was a practice round. We do have a track repair. I don't know what the plan is there. I'm pretty sure we're going to need a few minutes to get a quick repair going because it's a high gate of all that has a little issues. Going to need some ladder or something so we can get to that. Push that bad boy back there. So it'll just be a couple moments here, pilots, as we get geared up for our next practice heat. Looks like the getting more used, only with transmit goggles though, no quads. But that's a start. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Baby steps. My transmitter made it to the qualifying table. How about yours? And of course, while we're in a short intermission here, huge shout out to our proud sponsors of the Camp and Fly race. Fox here, coming at you with the amazing FPV cameras. They also make some goggle modules and also have some antennas out there as well. Doll Prop, if you don't know, now you know. They are a propeller company and one of the best out there. Shout out to Doll Prop. China Hobby Line. We actually have one of their pilots out here flying today, Wild Type. He is a pilot for China Hobby Line. Shout out to China Hobby Line for providing the juice we need to keep our quads flying fast. Hobby Wing, very big name in the FPV industry, makes very high quality ESCs. I know that's what a majority of us run. If you haven't tried one out, I suggest doing so. Hobby Wing goes great paired with your favorite flight controller. Shout out to KG Electric Incorporated. Also Big Bears Company there. Proud sponsor of the Arizona Nitrax Camp and Fly. And last but not least, shout out to Hydra FPV. Coming at you guys, providing you live streaming, live betting. Awesome time. Make sure to tune in. Share this link with your friends because we are going to be back in the action here in just a few moments. Again, got to make a couple track repairs. Think the actual entire gate needs to come down? I don't know. That looks tricky. Good thing they got some of the professionals out there that build the particular bases. Again, pilots, we will be getting things underway quite shortly. If you don't know where to find the stream, you can head to Perspective Image on Facebook. It's been shared to a few pages already. I am going to be sharing it to my personal page right now, so if you're friends with me, you can share it from there. I do believe it is also in the Arizona Nitrax group on Facebook. Alrighty. And we got one running back holding his stomach. Holding his card. Ha, blame it on the card. Again, we took a couple minutes for track repair. Back up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1.
All right, pilots, it looks like the track is green, which means we're going to start looking for quads on the table to start heading to the blocks. Who do I have on R1? I have C. Greed on R1. You're on R2. You're on R2? I have Freedom FPV on R2. I have KBD on R7. And A Bullet on R8. A Bullet on R8.
What do you want? Highly the chair, right? That's what you want. I just want
As long as I'm, the only downside is I have to be here, but that I can usually hit him, you know. How you doing, man? So far away.
Alrighty. So looks like we have a few of the pilots working their way back now. I got C. Greed sitting in the R1 position. KBD R7. I just need one more pilot back from the blocks. They're working their way back now. So as soon as they is back, I will start looking for thumbs. Might as well start knocking out a few thumbs now. I got C. Greed, I got Freedom Good. I think KBD, there's the big infamous inhale, exhale out of KBD. And we'll just need A Bullet thumbs. Once, no rush A Bullet, but once you are good, we will be ready to get this heat underway, and then it'll be over to you, Gatekeeper, in just a few. And there it is. We are good to roll. Here we go, guys.
All right, gonna go live in less than 5.
A Bullet. Sweaty Dan Bags. Greed.
Sweaty Dan Bags. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was sort of the thing we're doing with the Sam lab to plug with him. And it's like I forgot it was on there, and then we went to the GQ.
Looks like we have a crash there. Trying to turtle mode out of it, having a little bit of troubles though. Looks like that might be out for the count. Haven't seen goggles come up yet, but
Seagreed 57.8 in first.
Seagreed at sub-minute coming in on that opener lap. First time flying the track today and making it look easy. That's going to be your top left screen right now on R1.
Freedom 114 flat in second.
Freedom coming around with a
A-Bullet
117
117 flat in third.
and a 117 right there behind for
1 minute left.
A-Bullet. We have 1 minute left of flying on this track. My goodness, I can't stop having my eyes go over to Seagreed as he is flying this track ever so flawlessly,
45 seconds
making
left.
it look easy as he's heading into what we like to call the gentleman's club section. He got a couple poles for no reason to slalom through. That's the only reason.
30 seconds left. 53.4 in first.
Woohoo! And shaving time as the laps go on. Here comes, I believe that is A-Bullet, working around, about to finish up a second lap. Or is that
15
Freedom?
seconds left. A-Bullet 52.7 in second.
A-Bullet 52.7. Here comes Freedom, wobbling through,
Freedom
but
101.8
gets
in
through. 108. That shaves 6 seconds off his first lap time. He can continue to fly. Timer has not gone up. There it is. So, but he is technically still on his lap, so he is good to keep on flying. Remember, pilots, fly as many as you can. When that 2.5 minute timer does go off, that is when you need to bring it in. After you finish the lap that you were on, of course. And here he comes.
Seagreed 51.7 in first.
51.7, knocking, chipping away at those lap times. Starting off, I believe, a 54, then a 53, then a 51. Impressive run by Seagreed. He may be wishing that was a qualifying run for how smooth that one was. The consistency was great there. And looks like here comes Freedom. He's about to come around to finish up his third lap, and that will be the timer buzzer. There it is.
Freedom 104.6 in third.
104 again, Freedom. That a boy. Nice consistent lap times. He's getting up, screaming out a woo.
The race
Well
is
done,
completed.
pilots. That was an awesome heat. But you guys know the drill. We are to the blocks. As soon as these quads are recovered, once we have quad recoveries done, you guys are welcome to bring your quads out to the blocks.
Up next, race number 1.
Over here. Take the arrow.
You're going to have King James on R1, I believe. King James R1. Hungry Shark R2. Who's R7?
Sorry, AK, I wasn't paying attention. Who's R1?
R1 is King James. R2, Hungry Shark.
Okay.
R7 is Leviathan.
All right.
And I am on 8.
Gotcha. How you doing, Greg? Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't hit anything, man. You can't hit anything. You really can't. Battery. My first run, she died. Oh no.
All right, pilots. Looks like everybody's seated, getting their goggles set. All right, I got a thumb from looks like AK. All right, I got another one down there. 3. I think I got one on the 4th seat. Yes, I do. We're going to go live in less than 5. Good luck.
AK, Hungry Shark. King James, Leviathan. AK 29.3 in first. AK 29.6 in first. AK 28 flat in first. The race is completed.
All right, pilots, you know the
Race
drill.
number 1.
Wait for the pilots to get back from the track from quad recoveries. As soon as all pilots are back, you are good to start heading to the blocks. Righty. One, R2, R7, you're 8. All right, R1 will be wild type. R2 GT. R7 is going to be Deacon. And R8 is FPV Bastion. Reminder, guys, we do still have a quad recover. I'd hold off on plugging in. Welcome to stay at the blocks, but we do still have a couple pilots out on the track looking for a quad. So we are going to make sure they make it back safely before we do get you guys plugged in. So just sit tight for a moment, allow them to recover the quad, and then we can get to racing. I hope to see some pilots starting to put their quads up on the qualifying table here soon. Reminder, guys, we do get to fly this a majority of the evening, but don't sell yourself. You do need to get your qualifying runs in. We do have a quad right here. There is a quad right by the start gate, guys, about 20 feet in front of the start gate, if that might be it.
Yeah, there's a quad over
There's a quad over here on the ground by the start gate. Got an LED nice and bright, and that's the point of them. So when you do crash and you can't find your quad, you can find your quad. Because LEDs. Alrighty, I do believe that is a confirmation. Is that the quad we were looking for? It was indeed. Alrighty, pilots, so let's go ahead and start getting those quads plugged in now. I'm going to start looking for video feeds popping up. Make sure your LEDs are indeed on, and we will get things rolling here in just a moment as we are heading into another practice round. I'm personally going to go up for a qualifying next round, try and lay down some consistent laps. Kind of wish my last run was a qualifying run. Wild Type's getting lost. He needs to come over here. Just look for the fire extinguishers. That's your way out. He's going to go load up an R1 seat. Remind the pilots, sit in the order if you could of what channel you are on. That would be much appreciated. GT R2, scoot over one, two, GT, go over one. GT, move over one. Oh, now you're good. Now you guys are good. 1, 2, 7, 8. That's how we want it. I'm looking for thumbs from these 4 pilots now. And I have one from FPV Bastion. I have Deacon. I have GT and Wild Type. That makes 4. Let's go live. Wait. All right, he is good. The false start. Here we go. Let's go.
All right, gonna go out. Let's
Also,
start. Good luck.
Wild Type's going to be on your top left screen. Probably going to be one of the faster pilots in this heat to watch,
Wild
as
Type
he has
and
troubles
FPV
on the
Bastion.
start gate. And we are having ghosting issues on video.
GT
Reminder, never, ever, ever plugging in the pits. We have a ghosting issue for R1, the Wild Type.
Wild Type 50.1 in first. Deacon 59.6 in second. GT FPV 58 flat in second. FPV Bastion 104.4 in fourth. Wild Type 26.4 in first. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. Wild Type 27.3 in first. Deacon 50.3 in second. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Wild Type 25.1 in first.
Alrighty, and you guys know the drill. We're getting to some not recoveries. We're still live in this. Excuse me. I'm going to set myself up on this qualifying table here. See if we can't get some pilots to run the wall with me.
Because I got you at like a 50. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Okay, so you were not doing stuff. Okay.
All right, pilots, we are getting a quad recovery now, so hold off before you head to the blocks. Allow those pilots to get back. Who is on R1? Who is R1? Are you R1? Pine Tree on R1. Pine Tree R1. D Tomps is going to be your R2.
Hold on, I was not.
Yep,
paying
no
attention.
worries. You're fine.
The race is completed.
Oh, lap time.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, I'm ready for you.
All right, one is going to be Pine Tree. I won't forget his name the rest of the day or
All right.
tomorrow, promise. Pine Tree it is. D Tomps R2. We got a little D Tomps R2. Who's R7? Vermilion Z R7. And R8 is going to be Talama.
All right, I think we're ready. There's
I
our
think,
recovery going on.
did Hungry Shark recover okay? Or is he still on the field? Oh, wait, that was not Hungry Shark. Excuse me. FPV Bastion. FPV Bastion make it back okay. I know he was out there recovering a quad.
He says
He's
go.
good. I see him thumbs up. All right, let's get him to the blocks, gentlemen and ladies. Let's get ready for another practice round. We're starting to see some quads on the qualifying table. So this is getting exciting. Hopefully we'll have a couple qualifying rounds soon. Again, you guys get 8 of them. And I do not know the official word on what time we are shutting down this evening. That will have to be answered by Big Bear. Make sure you get those packs in. I'm sure a lot of these pilots are starting to dial it in, learning the line. All right, looks like some of these pilots are getting just about ready to start walking back to the flight line. That is where the magic happens and the thumbs get moving quickly. All right, quick little adjustment on the blocks. It seems to have fallen off the start block, so we're getting that quick adjustment. I won't forget the names Vermilion Z, and I will not forget the name Pine Tree, because they rhyme. All right. I'm looking for thumbs. You guys know the drill. D Thompson's throwing a thumb up to me now. I got Talama, thumbs up, good. I got Vermilion Z, thumbs up, good. Pine Tree, good. We are good to go.
All right, can go live in less than 5. Good luck.
D Tomps. Pine Tree.
If we get an R1 or R7 qual table, we could run a qual run.
D-Tom's 38.6 in first.
38.6. D-Tomp was just telling me before this heat, I think I can get a 32, dude. And I think he can too, so he's going to be pushing it. That's the second one into the net. I said 4 over the weekend, and we're already 2 deep. What, 10 heats in? My goodness. A little bit of, oh, I think, did we see smoke? No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
That grass gonna help you line up your gates, huh, D-Tomps?
Coming around for a very smart correction, ending up coming into those Volcom stones just a little too high. Not sure what's happening. Looks like they're bringing it in, just heading all the way over to the landing pad. I believe we only have one pilot up and flying right now. Announcer's curse. How dare you, announcer?
Yeah, you
Such
just
a
knocked out
bad
Vermilion.
person. And Vermilion Z did go down right in the Gentlemen's
45
Club
seconds left.
section. Oh, looks like this heat is calling it. These pilots are heading out, ending a little short on that one.
The race is completed.
Who is Wild Type, you're in for a qual?
Up next, race number 1.
Alrighty, this run is going to be the first qual round. So we got a qual going up right now. Let me know when you're ready for those pilots. This will be the first official run of the night, a one that counts. So we need to make sure we give these pilots a hole punch on their lanyards here real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just send it if you want. I don't. Yeah, I think Buck's got the same one. Oh, that's not showing up on here? Is that? So what's wrong with that thing? You get it? Nothing on R8 or nothing on that particular receiver?
All right, so you're going to have Wild Type on R1. You're going to have Wild Type R1. You're going to have Freedom FPV R2. And you will have myself on a R8. This is a qual run. This is a real race.
So we're gonna stagger, so it's gonna go wild type medium. When the stagger start, we should see each other. Alright, boys. 3 consecutive.
It's going. It's pretty set up, yeah. Yeah, that's his stream. That's live view. So, yeah. And because that's not enough, I need another computer in front of me. So. All right, gentlemen. Looks like AK's still messing with his goggles a touch. Wild type. Freedoms look good. Wild type's good. Once AK is happy, we'll get her going. All right, he threw me the thumb. We're going to get going here. Going to go live in less than 5. Good luck. This one counts.
AK, wild type. Freedom. Wild type 27.3 in first. AK 30.2 in second. Wild type 26.2 in first. AK 29.5 in second. Freedom 107.5 in third. Wild type 25.6 in first. 1 minute left. AK 32 flat in second. .45 seconds left. Wild type 24.6 in first. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds Freedom left. 58 flat in third.
And Freedom heading on to his third lap now. He's looking to negative.
That was a 1:16.6. That's a 76 seconds point 6. AK's was a 91.81. You can do it. You can do it. It's blurry. You can do it. There you go.
Freedom 103.9
All right, he
in
clocks it
third.
at a 309.51.
The race is completed.
Alrighty. No, we did not crash. We both finished. I think all of us finished that run. So looks like we are up for a practice heat now. There's no quads on the qualifying table, so we're going to start getting these pilots to the blocks. Who's R1? Got Dead Meat on R1.
Up next, race number 1.
7.
Okay.
I have GTR2. Dead Meat R1, GTR2. Leviathan R7. And then I do believe A Bullet. Yes, it'll be A Bullet on R8.
So with your mask that way, it looked like you have an Amish beard.
Oh, yeah. It's to comfort my
You
beard.
kind of have your chin strap kind of going.
Yeah, dude. The Chindo. If anyone knows that one. All right, these pilots are starting to head back to their chairs now. We have a couple of cards hole punched with a qualifying run. Who's going to be the next brave pilots to go up for some qualifying runs? Don't forget to do them, guys.
Gotta get them in. Gotta get them in.
Oh, yeah, buddy. I like it. We're going to start trying to pound through some of these heats. Hey, Bullet, you going to be all right for this heat? Alrighty, we just need a minute here. So if you guys didn't know, the mastermind behind the track designs of the Arizona Night Tracks is racing in this heat. He is R2, known as GTFPV. Huge shout out to Gary on not only building an absolutely awesome track, but also coming out here and putting in all the man hours that they have done over the week, throughout the week, to get this all up and running in time. These guys were here earlier in the week starting on this thing. If you don't know, the Arizona Night Tracks tracks do take a lot of work. A lot of work to get everything up and going. But so a huge shout out to AZ Night Tracks. We love you guys. Thank you for all you do. We got our fourth pilot heading to the blocks now. It's going to be A Bullet, excuse me, not A-Drone. He's not here. A Bullet on R8. Looks like GT, Dead Meat, and Leviathan are getting a little antsy here. Seeing some, toes moving around. We got some grooving and moving by Dead Meat. He's getting into his zen right now, getting ready to just, send it. And we got A Bullet working his way back now, so he's just going to grab his transmitter off the table, and he will be just about ready to go and get this heat going. Keep getting those quads to the tables. Make sure you get them onto the qualifying table if you plan to put down a time. If not, you're welcome to keep practicing as much as you'd like. There's no limit to how many times you can practice. So feel free to keep throwing your quads up there. All right, I'm going to look for thumbs. I got Dead Meat, I got GT, I got Leviathan. I have A Bullet. Let's go. We are good to run it. Good luck, pilots.
All right, gonna go live in less than 5. Good luck.
GTFPV. Leviathan. A Bullet. Leviathan 36.9 in first. GTFPV 49 flat in second. Dead Meat FPV 104.9 in third. Leviathan 37.3 in first. One minute left. GT FPV 43.4 in second. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Right. Looks like we got a couple goggles up. A Bullet, Leviathan. Still got two pilots flying though. Dead Meat and
15
GT,
seconds
your
left.
track designer. If anyone knows this track, it's gonna be GT as he is working it in your top right screen.
Dead Meat FPV 114.1 in third.
Dead Meat coming around, finishing a lap nice and smooth. Here comes GT pushing it
GT FPV
into that
54.3
start
in
finish
second.
gate. My goodness, he sent it. That made me cringe. Too fast there, GT. Nice run. And don't forget, track is still live. Dead Meat is currently working his way around the descending ladder number 2, and now heading into the Volcom Stones. Video looking wonderful. Now he comes through into the Rainbow Gate, high to the sky, into the dive. And drops down in nice and smooth, heading through the rib cage. Now this is the part where it gets tricky. You got to hug tight, hop up, but you also got to turn real quick because that pole comes very fast. And here he comes. He's going to be finishing up 1, 2, and 3. Hard bank 90, and he is sending it into that start finish
Dead
gate.
Meat FPV 55.9 in third.
55.9. Dead Meat, well done. Stand up and take a bow. Anywho, great flying
race is
from these
completed.
pilots. We appear to have. No, you're not up. You're not up. You're not up. You're not up. Need one more. Okay, yeah, we will. We will. Alrighty. 1, 2. Oh, they're already staging? No. Oh, he's on 1. Oh, are you going up? You'll be 2, okay. Who's 7? You're on E.
Up next, race number 1.
Hey, AK.
Yep.
We're going to take a little bit of a break after this heat.
Okay.
Bear's going to fix the Volcom in the back. It's a little tweaked.
It is indeed. I've noticed that. So, works for me.
Who's in this heat?
That's a great question. Sea Greed's going to be R1. Hungry Shark is going to be R2. KBD, Dan Bagger, is going to be R7. And Scarecrow R8, I won't forget it. Scarecrow R8. Oh. Trying to remember all the new faces that I've never gotten to fly with. I'm trying to remember your FPV names. It's a lot of you, a lot of names to remember. I promise I'm trying. I'll get them all down by the end of the night. We're getting close. We're getting close. Majority of you I've seen before. We do have quite a lot of new guys out here, which is awesome to see. This is your first time flying an AZ Night Tracks race. Well, welcome to the greatest thing ever in FPV, because there's more to come. Always is. We've got some discussion going. Nothing official yet, but potentially a nice big old 3-day race during the weekend in December in Arizona is called for. As around America are always saying, we can't fly in December. There's snow. I don't know what the snow is that they speak of, but all I know is it's nice to fly in the wintertime here in Arizona and up here in Flagstaff apparently during the summer. Absolutely gorgeous weather. Alrighty, so enough talk. I'm looking for thumbs. C Greed, give me a thumbs up on R1. I got a Hungry Shark. I got a KBD. KBD's a hold on. I don't have a KBD. He wants to try it. Just need a thumb up from you, Scarecrow, as soon as you are good. All right, there it is. Let's go live, pilots, in less than 5.
Sweaty Dan Bags. Reed.
This heat is up and moving. As we have 4 pilots doing the thing. Now 3. Looks like we're having a little bit of troubles for 1. So 3 pilots currently sending it. No. Hungry Shark having a little bit of issues. Pulls his goggles off. Puts them back on, though. So perhaps he is in a position ready to fly.
Secret 56.6 in first. Sweaty Dan Bags 113.3 in second.
And he's in the lumber now, hanging out on top of the poles. Man.
1 minute left.
Some gnarly crashes this fine evening. And another one. My goodness.
Lights out for the
45
Dan
seconds
bag.
left.
And I believe I have goggles up for just about everyone. Yep, there it is. He is pulling his goggles up. Pilots, go
Race
ahead
is
and
complete.
retrieve those quads. Let me take a look to see if qualifying has enough. I think we need one more qualifier on FR7.
We're going to take a 5-minute.
We are taking a 5-minute break. We do got to make track adjustments. That is right.
There, you're good to go. They're doing quad recovery. Hey, Scarecrow, when you get back, can you come see me in the trailer? No, I know, but he's on the wrong channel for DJI. He's on R6. I need him on R8 so I can time him. The thing is whoever was on R7, I got nothing. They looked fine. It wasn't Stefan at all. Was it? Oh.
Scarecrow, when you do have a minute, if you could please come over to the timing trailer, Scarecrow FPV. I do not believe we have you transmitting on the right channel. So we had you on R6 up here. We need you on R8.
I can see you on R6, but I'm looking to time you on R8, so I couldn't time you. Well, that would help too, but. But yeah, if you definitely get on our 8, that'd be better. It's like 59-17 or something.
Up next, race number 1.
Hey, do we have a pilot list yet?
No, I'm giving you 5. Big Bear has to make an adjustment, no? I think we had the Volcom Stone adjustment, if I'm not mistaken, right, Ted? I don't know if that got fixed.
I could see him fine, but he said he could see flashes of you coming in and out. Thank you. Goldie. Goldie. We good? I can't. Slid? Yeah, it looked like it just fell. Okay. So is it just you, or was Bear out there too? Okay, so Bear's good. We're all clear. All right. Thank you very much. All right, AK, I think we're good to go. The track is repaired.
All right, we're going to run a practice, and then after the practice will be a qual run. So practice now, qual after.
You get good and high, but.
All right. Looks like we have King James on R1. Talama is R2. Deacon will be R7.
I'm sorry, I missed that one.
Deacon R7.
Okay.
And do I have an R8 on practice? Any R8? I have FPV Bastion on R8.
You have Bastion? All right. This one's a little bright. I turned this down.
All right. If you guys didn't see, moving like King James is the way to do it. He got to the blocks and sat down and was pretty much ready to go, and you guys are still there. Just saying. The hustle is always appreciated. The more you guys move quicker, the more packs we all get to fly. It's a group effort. Learn from King James.
Check.
Alrighty, Talama is had to grab another quad real quick. He's making a quick check of the arm. Make sure things are good to go. Checking goggles. And looks like is throwing up the thumb to head back. I'm going to look for thumbs now to knock out the other three pilots. I got Deacon good, FPV Bastion good, and I have King James good. I just need Talama, and we will be good to run this. This is a practice heat. And there it is. Let's go live.
All right, can go live. Lesson 5. Good luck.
FPV Bastion, King James. Taylama 44.8 in first. King James 46.4 in second. Deacon 48.3 in third.
Deacon and King James occupying the same part of the course right now.
FPV Bastion 59.2 in fourth. One minute left. Taylama 40.3 in first. King James 44 flat in second. 45 seconds left. FPV Bastion 46.4 in fourth. Deacon 57.2 in third. 30 seconds
Alrighty.
left.
These guys have 30 seconds left of their heat. And I believe we still have all four up, which is not something we've been seeing too much tonight, if at all, to be honest with you guys.
Taylama 42 seconds left first.
There goes Talama coming through with the 42.
About 10 seconds left here on this.
Looks like maybe one may progress onto their last lap. Maybe not. It's a battle of the time. Let's see. They
King
made it.
James 52.2 in
another
second.
one.
Keep on going.
Deacon missed the start gate.
FPV Bashan 56.8
There you
in
go.
fourth. Deacon 57.9
You're done,
in
Deacon.
fourth.
That's it.
Taylama 42.6 in first. King James 39.8 in second.
Hey, Deacon, we're done. You're out of time anyway. He's gonna fly it out.
Deacon 53.2 in fourth. Deacon done.
All right, this is a qualifying round. So
The race is completed.
Here's Wild Type. Wild Type's coming. And so Ted, let me know when you're ready.
Up next, race number 1.
All right. Wild type R1. So this is my internal, and then I got external too. Hey, okay, we got wild type in R1. All right, who's on R2?
2. You have Leviathan on R7. And I am on 8.
So no 2?
No, Freedom's on 2.
Oh, okay, here.
Freedom
thank
2.
you. All right, Leviathan on 7, and you are on 8. Alrighty.
Oh my god! No, it's fine. I mean, I was like, go for it, whatever. I'm not winning it. Alright, dagger again? Alright, we'll go. Wait, is that picture all the way? No, no. Oh, he's right there, yeah. Just double off. Yeah, we'll let that go first. What are you doing? Dagger? Dagger? One under. I'll go first. Can't track. So, not taking the Okay. I'm not going to say all the time, but you know it. It's like not even worth reloading, because if you launch, you're going to like make immediately.
All right, pilots. I can't see. Okay, Greg, can you kick the pilot view over? Pilot view? Pit view or can you? There you go. All right, I got thumbs from AK. All right, thumbs from the other 2, 3. I think I got everybody. All right, we're gonna go live. This is real. Make it count. No, we're not ready. All right, now they say they're ready. I'm gonna slow count this thing. Where did it go in here? Gonna go live once I find my mouse. Good luck.
Wild type. AK. Leviathan. Freedom. Wild type 25.5 in first.
Was there someone standing over there?
Leviathan 31.9 in second.
Oh, okay. It's so loud.
Wild type 30 flat in first. Leviathan 33.2 in second. Wild type 27.2 in first. 1 minute left.
He's sending it. He's mad. Hey, that's that wild side.
45 seconds left.
Fuck, he's looking at it. He's spinning it. Oh, that was close.
Wild type 26.1 in first. 30 seconds left. The race is completed.
All right, that one wild type at an 82.843 did not improve his time. His
Alrighty.
previous time was a 76.617.
All right, Pine Tree R1.
I'm not quite there yet. Hold on one second.
Okay, no problem. Practice. Qual will be next heat.
It's I'm trying to keep track all the time.
So now the qual table is starting to be the one that fills up. Again, we're going to eliminate one practice, one qual, but eventually I'm sure just the qual table will be the full one. I know these pilots are starting to feel comfortable on the track, and if they're not, they've broken so many quads, they need to start hitting some qualifying runs so they can lay down a time so that they can fix tomorrow and be prepared for tomorrow evening. Whatever scenario you're in, I hope
Up
you're
next,
having fun while
race
you're
number
doing
1.
it.
I'm ready.
R1 is going to be Pine Tree. R2 is D-Tops. R7, Vermilion Z. And R8 is Quaz.
Is this a practice or a?
This is a practice heat. After this will be a qual heat. I do have 4 up for qual and eagerly looking ready to fly at that too.
You said Quaz was on R8.
Quaz is on R8.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm ready.
Need just a moment over here on the flight line. We'll give you the go in just a few. Pine Tree's already thrown up a thumb. I'm looking for the others. I got Pine Tree, I got D-Tumps. Looking for Quaz and Vermilion Z. Got Quaz. Vermilion Z throws it up. That's all 4 pilots. Here we go.
All right, good luck. Going live in less than 5.
Alrighty, and 1, 2, 3, and 4 off the blocks. Looks like a
D-Toms,
nice
Pine Tree.
clean start as all 4 get through that
Quad.
start-finish gate.
Vermilion
My
Z.
goodness, if you've ever seen a quad get spiked, well, you just did if you haven't. That was a gnarly one. It happens. I think you like going, Jack. Your quad out. Yeah, you literally went. Another one bites the dust. My goodness, 2. Nice recovery. Wow, coming back around for that. Try number 2 and gets through that time. That's yeah. Alrighty. And looks like we have all goggles up besides 2 right now, Quaz and Pine Tree. Both pilots standing up. The forever debate of standing versus sitting. Well, this heat it proves that standing is
1
better.
minute left.
And Izzy gets nice save. Continues on. Coming in.
Quaz 128.2 in first.
128.2 out of Quaz in the first place position. Don't count out Pine Tree.
45
Pine
seconds
Tree
left.
138.8 in second.
138, not far behind. Pine Tree is closing that gap between him and Quaz. He is now only 1 gate behind him. Now he's literally right on top of him. Let's see if he goes for a pass in the sweep.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
jeez, no recovery again. Getting a little off track there. Goggles go up for Quaz. Pine Tree, the recovery master of the ascending sweep. My goodness,
15
he
seconds
is
left.
teaching us how to save yourself when you crash. I want the gyro that's in his quad. Up high to the sky, into the dive gate. Here he comes, gonna be screaming around the rib cage. Pine Tree, oh, and Trouble's off the course, across the street, and into the grass. Goggles go up, you are right out there, sir. And we are gonna go ahead and get quad
race is
recoveries
completed.
now. So pilots, go ahead and recover those quads. I believe we're going up for a qual heat, so if you are up for a qual heat, please start getting those cards ready as I am going to hole punch them.
What channel you on? No, it's not bad. So your camera's out. So turn it back in. Yeah, you definitely have a bad camera. Well, I mean, you've got you're transmitting you guys overseas, so it's definitely your camera.
All right, Ted.
Up next, race number 1.
R1.
Yes, sir, go for it.
R1's going to be Sea Greed.
Okay.
R2 is Talama.
Okay.
R7 is Deacon.
Gotcha.
Questioning if his battery's been changed.
All right.
And R8 is GT. This is Qual.
All righty.
We're moving on to a practice heat after this qual. So pilots, be ready. We will be hitting practice. If you are up on that table for practice, you'll be up in about 4 minutes, maybe less, depending on the speeds of these FPV pilots. Wouldn't it be cool if we could load to the blocks and be seated with thumbs up as quick as we can arm our quads? Alrighty. So we have 3 out of 4 of the pilots back here, just about ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and knock out thumbs if you guys are ready. I have a GT, a Deacon, a thumbs up. I have a thumbs up from Talama. 3 consecutive laps. Do as many as you can when that 2.5 minute timer goes off. Keep flying. Finish the lap you are on. It could be lap 2, 3, 4. It could be lap 3, 4, 5 if your battery will allow you to do it. And I have all 4 thumbs, so over to you, Gatekeeper.
All right, gonna go live less than 5. This one counts. Good luck.
All right. All 4 of these
GT
pilots are
Talama.
up and on their way to the races. And man, this is a good one to watch. Look at these guys. Look how cool that looks. Seeing all 4 of them spiral through that big 540 left.
All different colors too.
Yes, it's awesome to see. Red out front, orange, white in the number 2 spot, orange, green, number 3. Oh, now we're
Blue's
seeing
having a tough
purple,
time.
pink. We're having video issues on R1. How are you looking up there on your screen?
It looks perfect here.
Talama 40.3 in first.
Talama done with 1 on the 2.
Deacon 46.9 in second.
Like that said.
GT FPV 54.2 in third. Seat 110.1 in fourth. Talama 39.8 in first. 1 minute left. .45 seconds left. 1.5 in second.
Deacon looking smooth, finishing up another lap. As he progresses here on lap 3. I think GT's coming around.
GT FPV 53.2 in third.
GT finishing lap 2. He is now onto his
30
third
seconds
lap.
left.
30 seconds left on that master timer, guys.
Talama 37.2 in first.
Talama with a 37.2. I remember hearing multiple 38s out of him last night. I will check with him after
Seat
this
56
race.
seconds left in fourth.
Oh, and he already gave me the yes confirmation that was indeed his fastest single lap. A 37.2. Very nice, Talama.
Deacon 44.5 in second.
Nice job, Deacon. Well done.
GT FPV 52.4 in third. Talama 44.7 in first.
All right. One pilot is still up, so careful, guys. Don't grab your quads just quite yet. Here he comes, streaming in.
Seat 58.6 in fourth.
58.6, crushing that sub-minute. I know he's got a bit faster in him. Just shaking the nerves off. Getting his first qualifying in. Going to see some faster times a little later. Hopefully video clears up as well. Nothing worse than video issues. You can't be a fast pilot without video. Alrighty, so it does not look like we have, or we definitely have a practice round. Excuse me. We're going to a practice round now, so let's see here. Who do we have? We have Dead Meat on 1, I believe, right? Okay. Is it Horizon?
The race is completed.
What's your name? FPV name, yeah. Alias? Oh, Aries. Got it, cool. You're on R2? Oh, okay. Let me know when you're ready, Ted. I only have 2 of them. I gotta get 7 and 8 still, but I have 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'm logging in times.
Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. That was qual. So those do count as a 3 consecutive up. If I'm not mistaken, I believe all 4 pilots finished
completed 3 laps. So
They
yeah,
did.
they all got time.
Awesome. Well done, guys. You guys are probably in the top 10 if you just flew. Not many other pilots have qualified yet. Yeah, no worries. All right, so 1, 2, 8. We're just doing 3 up. No. All right. Dead Meat's going to be R1.
Up next, race number 1.
Okay.
Horizon is going to be R2.
All right.
And then R8 is going to be Scarecrow. No R7.
R8, R7.
R8, no R7. Pilot.
Gotcha. Oh,
just
gotcha.
3
I
up.
understand. Yeah. Okay. This is DJI, right?
Yep. Cool. Get up there.
Almost. Yeah.
All right, pilots, I'm going to start looking for thumbs. 1 thumb from Dead Meat. 2 from Scarecrow.
All right, I'm good.
And Ariation, I'm just going to need a thumb from you when you are ready. We will get this heat underway. Ariation throws it up. Let's get it going, guys. Good luck.
All right,
It's a
gonna go
practice
live
round.
in less than 5.
As you can see from that view, you watch the pilots take off, immediately going to an FPV
Deadmeat
feed.
FPV.
Unfortunate events here, but all of them got back up. That's what I like to see. So we're going to be heading into that start
Arnett
gate.
Sonder.
We're going to be advancing our way through this track. Currently on board with Dead Meat FPV out in the front place position, working his way into the ever so sketchy ascending sweep. It's a fun one. Looks amazing on the view, but you need to make sure you are dialed going through that. Same with the stones. Straights and sweeps are some of the hardest aspects of FPV. Multiple gates in a section, one after another. It is never easy to get through. But Dead Meat is showing us what it takes to get through that nice and smooth as he's coming around through the Gentleman's Club section. And 1 hit number 2 and coming around to 3 as he's banking 90 left. Almost hitting the pole, corrects it. Comes around for a correction into the start-finish gate.
Deadmeat FPV 55.3 in first.
55.3 for Dead Meat FPV as he's finishing lap 1. He is on to lap 2 currently. A little love tap there for Ari Asian coming back around
1
though
minute
for the
left.
correction. Heading in 360 and around. Make sure you go around right, not left when you 360 next time around there, our Asian. Make sure we're 360 and right around. A little bit of troubles, but still
45
keeping it
seconds
up.
left.
I don't know what happened to Dead Meat. I don't have video for him up here. He is throwing those goggles up, so it looks like Dead Meat is
30 seconds
Dead
left.
Meat. I mean, right? Just fits. We still have our agent out there still shredding the track, though, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure.
I see nothing.
Nothing. Oh no, goggles are up. All right, pilots,
15
let's
seconds left.
let's get up and go retrieve those quads. Sitting is cool and all, but when your quads aren't flying, we need to go grab them. So let's get the quad recovery retrievals. I'm gonna come check the qualifying table. I think we have enough for a heat. We do indeed. So we are gonna get
The
the
race is
qual
completed.
heat up next. I have 4 quads up here, and I have a hole puncher in my hand.
Up next, race number 1.
Alrighty, gatekeeper. He's not in his home. We do have a pilot out by the Volcom Stones. So if you like your VTX, and we have one by the dive gate. So if you like your VTXs, just hang out there by the blocks and don't plug in yet. If you don't care about your VTX, go ahead and plug it in and come sit down. That's up to you. No judgment here. Hit switch, sir. Alrighty.
All right, so I see a wild type standing out there. I see a D-Tomps. You on R2? D-Tomps?
Alrighty. We still have quad recoveries. I still see lights out there, guys. So just sit tight for a moment. I'm pretty sure your wild type R1, D-Tomps R2, your
Who's 7?
Vermilion Z is going to be 7. And 8 is FPV Bastion. All right. Still going to be a few moments here, guys. We're still looking for those quads out there.
I
Starting to
presume
get-
this is a qual run.
This is indeed a qualifying run, yes. Pilots are starting to transition. More of them are heading to quals than they are practice. Some are still sticking around on the practice. It's up to you. You do you. Boo boo. But what I do know is that this is going to be a good heat to watch. We got some really talented pilots in this heat here. Wild Type's going to be shooting for, let's see here, probably around a minute 12, I'd say, is his goal right now. That's 3:24s. I know he said he wants to get down to 22s. I know he will.
He's a minute 16 right now.
He's a minute 16. That's a very good 3-lap run. What's that, about a 25.4 average?
Yeah, just over 25.
And that is definitely also going to be not only your TQ 3-lap, but your TQ single lap time. Mr. Wild Type FPV. Awesome pilot out of Phoenix, Arizona. Check out Wild Type Drones. More info on Wild Type. He is the reigning champ of the most recent Arizona Nitrax race, which is the Yuma Drone Halloween Pre. If you guys missed it, it was a great one. Absolutely insane. The biggest AZ Nitrax track I've ever raced. We had to do 2 laps. It was a doozy. It was a long one, but it was a blast nonetheless. So he's going to see if he can hold down his title. But if I do remember correctly, I was able to actually win the last camp and fly we had at this exact same location with Arizona Nitrax. So I'm going to try and hold that one down and not let Wild Type come and swoop it underneath for me. But with his lap times right now, I'm going to need to push a bit harder to make sure that doesn't happen. We're still, I think we
looks like
may
they
have
found it.
We're
Looks
still
like they
looking.
found
Yeah, I
it.
think we found it. I see them all 3 walking back together. That's a good sign.
Well, I saw the video move around and turn off.
Oh,
so,
even better.
So we're good, I think.
Alrighty, excellent. So pilots, let's go ahead and you can start getting those plugged in, start getting comfortable in your seats here. By the time you guys are giving me thumbs, I'm sure they'll be well off the track. So let's go ahead and get those quads plugged in, get those LEDs nice and bright. And we are going to be underway in another qualifying round here. Some of these pilots putting down their first qualifying. Big Bear very eager to fly, the man himself. He knows that he is up next, though. He's up after this heat. Alrighty, so we have all quad recovery pilots off the track. So now I'm going to look for the actual pilots flying in this qualifying heat. Wild Type looking to beat a 1:16 with an average of a 25.4 lap time. He did show and put down a 24 earlier. And I know he said 22s are in him. I don't think he has 22s in him. I think he has 20s in him, but we'll see. I think he's good for low 20s. He just didn't. He jumped judgment there. He didn't allow me to finish my sentence. I have faith in 20s out of him. Low 20s. I don't have too much faith. It's just full throttle all the time. And the tightest possible line. There you go. Low 20. Easy as that. That's all you got to do. Just put a rubber band on your throttle. All the way to the top. Hold it on to a switch, yeah. All right, I'm looking for thumbs, guys. I have Wild Type good. I have FPV Bastion good. I have Vermilion Z good. And I have D-Toms good. That's all 4.
All right, this one counts. Good luck going live in less than 5.
Wild Type. D-Tomps.
Nice
FPV
strategy there
Bastion,
for a clean
Vermilion
start.
Z.
Screaming, dude. My God. Woo!
Wild Type 26 flat in first.
That was a 26 flat?
.006. Yeah, he
That
hit it.
sounded, my goodness. If you're watching in line of sight here, I thought for sure that was going to be his fastest lap of the day. See, a little high on the dive gate on that one for Wild Type. He's going to have to push here if he's going to want to try and beat that time. Here he comes, finishing lap 2.
Wild Type 25.2 in first. FPV Bastion 48.3 in second.
He's definitely shaving time, but he's going to need a heater on this lap if he's going to want to beat his 3-lap time. It's a close call. He's going to be looking for about and a little troubles in the dive gate. Barely taps it. Barely just nicks it enough to flip him upside down straight to the ground. Looks like we have goggles up for 3 out of 4 pilots. Wild Type still working his way to try and get out of it. He's able to get out of it. He's going to finish up this lap, guys, so sit tight as he comes around to finish up his 3rd lap. He may go on to a 4th. He does have the choice to do so if
1
he'd
minute
like.
left.
So hold on, guys.
Wild Type 38.1 in first.
Absolutely insane ladder. He actually
45 seconds
took
left.
some LED rope out, it looked like. We got a dangler right there in the center. Oh, man. Oh, man, Wild Type.
30 seconds
Alrighty,
left.
so we're going to need a quick track repair. Give it about a minute or 2, and then we will get this next practice heat going.
15 seconds left.
You hit the once,
The race is completed.
so you're in here somewhere. Right here. Oh, I don't think I'm not gonna show you that. Dude, that's the least. Where's your arm? It kept flying. Gone. Gone. Bye, Canada. Gone.
Is the next one a practice or qual? Right on.
Yes, it is a practice. I'm just getting my quad ready for my next heat. I'd like to go up again. I got props from props back here, Ted.
Oh, no worries.
Up next, race number 1.
Who's going to be in R1? Hey, Dan? Hey, KBD? Who's in R1? Don't know? Well, is anyone up on R1? Help me out. Help a brother out. All right, R2. I see Bear's thumb. I see KBD not in the right spot's thumb. There you go. Now I can see you. All right. I got King James is good. All right. And Hungry Shark's good. So we'll get going. Going live, lesson 5. Good luck.
Hungry Shark, King James, Big Bear, Sweaty Dan Bags. King James 41.9 in first. Hungry Shark 44.4 in second. Big Bear 54.3 in third. King James 40.7 in first. 1 minute left. Big Bear 36.3 in third. 45 seconds left. $30 left. Big Bear 36.7 in second. King James 57.1 in third. Sweaty Dan Bags 234.6 in fourth.
Alrighty. Next round will be the qual round. King James just screaming across the entire track. Bright blue quad. Landing him ending triangle. So we're gonna get a qual round going now. We do have someone on one that has a. Oh, never mind. That's sea green. I think Talama, I believe Talama's up on R2. I could be mistaken, but someone on R2 is up and qualifying right now.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, you saying this is a qual round?
Yes, it is indeed. R1 is going to be Sea Greed. I do not have an R2. I do. I have a Talama on R2. I
Okay.
have D Tomps R7. And I will be R8.
Yeah, basically, right before Yuma, that guy posted the trailer. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, I did see that. And it was like, son of a bitch. We went to Yuma. I'm like, I just kill it, but it's like a month out. I'm like, I'm fine just to do it. So after that, I started looking. I basically put a little watch on my. Okay, you're ready. All right, you guys look ready? Oh, we're still waiting on somebody. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What's going on? Really? Still? Yeah, pretty cool. So, yeah, so I put a search thing on OfferUp and eventually somebody pinged and like $2,000. Yeah, so I'll be right there. Sweet. So yeah, so I've been watching like 3 or so grand for what I was sort of looking for. I wanted a flat front. I didn't want one of these. So I wanted to put AC. So I wanted to put an AC. So I didn't want a V. I wanted a flat, more flat. Yeah, so it's all R5 insulation everywhere.
And I'm doing this, and I'm doing this. This is going on.
It's got
Over there.
How many laps are we doing again? Turned out pretty good. So I kind of work on a computer a lot. I mean, I do CAD, IC design, and 3D drafting stuff. This is kind of like a studio here. Hang out, not eat. So that was sort of the idea of this. Somewhat easier to sell.
And it makes it much more enjoyable when you're in here.
Hey, well, it's a lot easier for me just because it's like I drag so much
get
shit
the
out
lap.
of these races. It's like I drag so much crap out of this car.
Hopefully our path is one
When
with that.
we have that little lock that Josh has that he likes to fly a lot. I can roll up and have music on in 5 minutes and have timing on each one. So it's like, and I don't have to drag shit. I just basically throw the gate out. I have a panel over there on the side. On the outside, on the outside. Open that door. Right there. Somebody else to do it. All right, I see a thumb from 1, 2, 3, waiting for 4. It is. All right, let's get ready to go. This one counts. Good luck. Going live in less than 5.
AK. Tay Lama. D Tomps. Sigrid. Tay Lama 39.5 in first. Sigrid 57.9 in second. Tay Lama 37.4 in first. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. D Tomps 156.9 in third. "15 seconds left. D Tomps 46.5 in third. The race is completed.
right. So it looks like we have everyone now back from quad retrievals.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, who do we got on the blocks?
Alrighty.
And is this practice or
All
qual?
right, I have G practice. I have GT on 1. Anyone on 2? Practice. Talama's going to be on 2. You have a Deacon on 7. And you have Quaz on 8. This is a practice round. It looks like the qualifying table is starting to fill up. Majority 1s and 2s, not so much 7 and 8s. Alrighty. I know some of these pilots have already put down 3 or 4 qualifying times, or attempts, I should say. I'm one of those attempts. I've successfully completed 3 laps 1 time out of 3 tries so far. Just obliterated my last quad. That was fun. Looking for thumbs though. I had a GT thumb. I had a Quaz thumb. I had a Talama thumb. Just get Deacon and we'll be good to go. Hearing some fancy beeps on the line. All right, there it is. Off to you, Gatekeeper.
All right, we're gonna go live. Lesson 5. Good luck.
GTFPV. Deacon. Talama.
Ooh, almost hit the net. Nice job, though, by avoiding it. We're off to
Quaz.
the races for Quaz.
Talama 38.7 in first.
Ooh.
Well, the
I
one
saw
guy's got
more than
DPI,
one
so
piece.
it's different.
I'm hoping the one piece I saw was just a lipo. And here he comes.
Deacon 55.6 in second.
55.6 for Deacon, finishing up lap 1. He's on to lap 2 now.
Talama 41 flat in first. 1 minute left.
And while this heat is continuing to rip the skies, of
45
course, we
seconds
want to
left.
continue to give shout outs to our amazing sponsors
Deacon 48.2 in second.
of this amazing race. Deacon just pulled a 48, though. That was a very nice lap. Shout out to Fox here, Doll Props,
30 seconds
China
left.
Hobby Line, Hobby Wing, KT Electric Inc., and Hydra FPV.
Talama 40 flat in first.
Those are our sponsors of this Arizona Night Tracks Camp and Fly race. Thank you to all the pilots for coming
15
out,
seconds left.
enjoying this absolutely awesome experience as we light up the sky with these gates and zoom our drones through them as fast as we can. One battling to get their best 3 lap time. Here comes Deacon.
Deacon 44.7 in second.
Deacon, the timer did go off before you got through there, so bring that one in. It did not beat the timer on that one. It was close. Alrighty, do we have enough for a qual? I think we have enough for a
The
qual.
race is completed.
Alright, so looks like we are going to be running a qual heat. So I do believe if your quad is up on in the front line, you are up.
Next, race
One
number
of those pilots.
Well, I'm ready for pilots if you're ready to tell me.
We got Pine Tree going up, I believe. We have, all right, I got it. Perfect, I got you guys. Let me know when you're ready, Ted.
I'm ready.
Pine Tree is going to be R1.
Got it.
R2 is going to be Freedom FPV.
All right.
And R7 will be Leviathan.
Do we have an R8 or is that it?
No R8.
And this is a qual
Seems
run?
as if we are having some issues from a few pilots now confirmed on R8. So
Is this
people
a
are-
qual run though?
This was a problem for me in the last 2 heats, as well as a couple other pilots I've heard, so people have been kind of switching off of R8. So we just got 3 up in this heat. Next up will be a practice, then back to qual and shimmy back and forth. If your name is Talama, I have your quad in my hand. Don't love me, love GTFPV. He is the one that brought it back. Alrighty, we do have an announcement for pilots, but I will make that announcement just after we get these guys off to the races. I am looking for thumbs now. Alright, I have 1. I have 2. Pine Tree's good. Leviathan is good. Just need Freedom. And there it is. Alright, we're good to go to the races. Gatekeeper, all you.
All right. Gonna go live lesson 5. Good luck. This counts.
Leviathan, Pine Tree, Freedom.
And we're watching on board currently with the leader pilot, Leviathan, currently working the Gentlemen's Club section. He's looking to get his 3-lap in.
Leviathan 33.7 in first.
33.7 opener.
Pine Tree
I know he had
34.7
one little
in second.
hiccup there at the first lap, so I'm sure we'll be seeing a quicker lap time here as he is about halfway done with lap 2. Looks like we have Freedom FPV coming around, about to be finishing up lap 1, heading on to 2. Leviathan's going to be looking at some lap
Freedom
traffic
59 flat
here.
in third.
Careful
Leviathan
on the
30.1
pass.
in first.
Nice smooth pass by Leviathan. Finishing lap 2 onto lap 3. Freedom currently working lap 2. Looks like Pine Tree goggles did go up, so he's out. It's just you two pilots. You guys are nowhere close to each other. Fly your line. Keep it smooth. Open track to you guys. Now is the time to set down those qual runs.
1 minute left.
Leviathan coming around, about to finish lap 3. Think he's going to push it for a 4th.
Leviathan 29
Nope,
flat
he's
in
just going to
first.
call it at that and get his 3-lap time. He is now on the board.
Yeah, his 3 lap times at
45 seconds left.
92 seconds.
93?
92.
92. Well done. Leviathan, I believe that seeds you in 3rd, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 2nd even. Alrighty, so we're going to get those quad recoveries, but at the same time, we're also looking for the next round of pilots on the practice table. Looks like this practice table is getting thinner and thinner as the qualifying table is not getting too much bigger, but slightly. Oh, I have A Bullet. Looks like he's going to go up on R8. I got Caveman 7. Dead Meat, you're going up on 1. And who is my... Ooh. Is this you? All right, looks like I do not have an R2 going up. Oh, wait, I have 4 walking out. Oh, okay, we're good.
The race is completed.
I think, R1 is Dead Meat. Are you on 8? Oh, no.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, AK.
The systems are great, man.
R1.
They really are night and day difference. Oh, does it really?
So you said dead meat in 1?
All right, yeah, you have Dead Meat on 1. You have Scarecrow on 2.
Say that again.
You Scarecrow on 2.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You have Caveman on 7. And we had an issue with the VTX for 8, so just 3 up. I'm going to look for thumbs from these guys now. All right, I have a thumb up from Dead Meat. I have Scarecrow, good.
Well, isn't Scarecrow running DJI?
Yes, on 2.
He should be on 6. That's where he ends up showing up anyway.
It's showing 2 on his goggles.
Really? Okay, let's roll it.
All right. Hold on, we're going to let him get his goggles back on first. I still need a thumb from Caveman, though. Let me grab Caveman's. Okay, there it is. Scarecrow, you good?
Caveman's going to report as Pilot 1.
Scarecrow, all good over there? All right, perfect. Let's run it. Good luck, guys. This practice.
Pilot 1. Dead Meat FPV. Scarecrow.
Yes! Got it!
Dead Meat FPV 55.9 in first. Pilot 11 0.5 in second. One minute left. "45 seconds left. Pilot 146.3 in first. Dead Meat FPV 54.7 in second. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Pilot 154.5 in first. Dead Meat FPV 54 flat in second. Dead Meat FPV 52.7 in second. Dead Meat FPV done.
Looks like we have some quad retrievals. I
The
see
race is
someone all the way across. Yeah, I see two.
Somebody to the Volcom.
I'm in a hole punch. Whoever's going qualifying round here.
Up next, race number 1.
So do we have a pilot list yet there, AK?
Give me just a minute.
I think a quad retrievals are all done. Is that correct?
All right, I'm ready for you. When you are ready for me, of course. Shout out to Greg Gutierrez, Perspective Image, providing you a stellar live stream in Hydra. Thank you to Greg, driving all the way up from beautiful Tucson, Arizona. I have R1. King James R1.
I'm sorry, he said.
King James R1. I have Hungry Shark R2. D Tomps R7. FPV Bastion R8.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Qual, right?
This is a qual run. Yes. Majority of these pilots looking for their first heat. You can grab that one. It's right there. Got pulled aside. Alrighty. All right, I'm looking for thumbs now. Hungry Shark, good. Bashing, good. I have all of them. That's it. Let's roll.
All right,
You
going
got
live.
fast.
Let's 5. Good luck. This one counts.
Hungry Shark, FPV Bastion.
All 4 of them are and on their way to the races. This is a qualifying run. All these pilots here are looking to at least get 3 laps. If they are able to hold those 3 laps, it's also trying to get them as fast as they possibly can. Fortunately, we do have a crash out. Goggles going up for Hungry Shark on R2. King James currently out in front, followed closely by FPV Bastion. D-Toms goes down, has some trouble. He's trying to turtle mode out of it. His quad's just going all types of crazy.
King James 39.8 in first.
30.
FPV Bastion 40.7 in second.
Ooh, we have some good lap times. And Little Trouble's a little too high for King James, but he is back up and running as he's heading high to the sky, 360 and down. Nice hard clank, but not enough to stop him as he is moving through the track here.
D Tomps 117 flat in third. 1 minute left.
That's totally
So we may have had some technical difficulties. Perhaps a failsafe for King James there. Looked like his quad locked up.
And I would have let it go. I was like, well, you do that here, I'm good. And then you clear it.
45 seconds left.
Whoa! Oh, that was intense, D-Toms. All right, D-Tom's the only pilot
30
still
seconds
up
left.
currently. He is finishing up the Gentleman's Club and going to be working his way into the hard 90 degrees, and then they send it straight.
D Tom's 48.4 in third.
48.
15 seconds left.
This is going to be his final lap here. Let's see what he sets down. And just a tap. Enough to loosen his prop. It's squealing. I'm sure he's going to try and push it through, though. I know I would. As he is working on his third lap here, missing the rainbow gate just by a smidge. Comes around and corrects for it. Into the dive gate goes D-Toms, working his way around that left sweep into the Gentleman's Club section. Slight blowout. His quad says land now. He says, not today. I need to finish this lap. And here he comes. D-Toms getting that third lap and final.
D Tom's 46.1 in
There
third.
you go. Well done, D-Toms. Alrighty, so we're going to do some quad recoveries. And then we will be heading into another practice
The
heat.
race is completed.
Then qual thereafter. Update for all pilots, just so you know, again, tomorrow night we're only going to have maybe an hour, hour and a half at most of qualifying time. Not much at all. Strongly suggested you lay down some qualifying runs tonight. We are leaving the track open for qualifying and or practice until about 12:30, 1 o'clock. That gives us about two and a half more hours. We're going to shut it down for the night. I know some of the AZ Night Tracks guys are going to rip it after that. We're going to let them have a little private session to shred the track that they work so hard on. So we're going to let them around again, 12:30, 1 o'clock, maybe the latest. We're going to shut down qualifying and practice. We're going to let the AZ Night Tracks crew shred the track as long as they want. Hopefully you guys are down to hang out after the races for a little bit.
So D-Tom's got on the board with a 171.
Here we go. D-Toms is now on the board. Well done, D-Toms. And we are heading into a practice round. I'm going to start going to grab those pilots that we are going to be seating up. Again, it looks like we're having a couple quad recoveries, some checks, looking for parts maybe. I don't know, but flashlights out and heads are down. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. They're walking back. So who's my R1? All right, got your Pine Tree R2. Llama 7 and 8, right? 7. Got it. All right. We can get them to the blocks. Let's start working them over. Ted, I got channels for you.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, thought I heard Pine Tree.
All right. R1 is going to be Pine Tree, yes. R2 is Talama. R7 is Vermilion Z. And R8 is Ablet. This is a practice round. Pilots are just trying to dial things in. Leviathan getting his quad on the tables. He's going to be trying to beat his time. He set down a respectable 92-second 3-lap time. Definitely putting him up into the top of pilots that have set down 3-lap times thus far. Tonight, these pilots are battling a couple different things. 1, trying to set down their 3-lap time, and 2, trying to save as many as they can. I already have a thumbs, or no, I am going to be looking for thumbs here very shortly. No good. That pine tree is not going to be in this heat. Don't think that'll cause any effect on our end over here, so we should be good. So we are getting ready to gear up into this practice round. There's going to be 3 pilots flying in it.
Yeah, when I got the props to the X Class, just get used like, oh, okay, this is what I remember this back in the day when having a single prop on a plane. You spend it a little bit. It was
I
like,
don't even put it on my backpack because I don't want to break the prop. I carry
well, at
it
least it's nice that it's transportable. That's what I think.
Alrighty, so I have all 3 pilots back at the line. I'm going to start looking for thumbs. A-Bullet throws one up. Vermilion Z good and Talama good. We are good to go. Go ahead and start this run.
A Bullet. Vermilion Z, Te Lama. Te Lama 44.4 in first. Vermilion Z1, 0.6 in second. One minute left. Te Lama 37.3 in first. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. Te Lama 37.2 in first. 15 seconds left.
This flies like the 5-inch.
Te Lama 37.5 in first.
Alrighty, that'll conclude that practice heat. And that means we're heading into a qual. We do need quad recoveries though, so please allow for quad recoveries. After they are done being recovered, we will run this qual heat.
The race is completed.
Going to be a qual heat, yes.
That's crazy. I mean, most of them are kind of wide like that. Like
That's the fucking DJI thing.
Up next, race number 1.
Is all the recovery completed?
To race against Goldie. All right, Ted, good. This qual. Sorry, R1 is going to be Seagreed. Okay, thank you. R2 is
Qual,
Talama.
right? Is qual?
Qual, yes, this is a qual, yes. I need to punch it too.
Right, sorry, give me R2 again.
Seagreed R1, Talama R2, R7 is Deacon, and then Leviathan R8. Alrighty, the pilots are hustling and bustling. So we just got a quick battery swap. We do need thumbs up, but not quite yet. Pretty soon. This is indeed a qualifying run. Some of these pilots going for, I think we have a pilot on like round 4 maybe. Talama, is this your 4th qual? 3rd qual. I think it's your 3rd qual. Seagreeds, I think it's your 3rd, right? 3rd. Is this Deacon, is your 3rd or 2nd? Second, okay, okay. And then Talama, I think is your 4th, right? Or not Talama, I mean Leviathan, I think is your 4th, right?
No,
3rd?
it's 3rd.
Okay. I'm going to be going on to my 4th next round. We'll see.
It's Leviathan's 3rd, right?
Yes, it's his 3rd qual round. Yes, it is his 3rd. I thought it was his 4th. It's his 3rd. I forgot he practiced a little longer. Hopping over to the quals now, though, to lay down a time. He already set down a good one. He's going to be trying to beat in that 92, so he's going to be looking for flat piece or faster every lap here to beat that. Alrighty, timing does start when you go through the gate, which is great because it is consecutive. I'm looking for thumbs. Little Bear's looking for thumbs. We got C, we got Leviathan, we got Deacon. Talama is good. Go to the races.
Live, let's fun. Good luck.
Leviathan, Deacon, Seagreed, Talama. Leviathan 29.6 in first.
There is the opener he needed, 29.6 for Leviathan on that opener there.
Talama 38.3 in second.
Talama very consistent with the 38s. Deacon rolls all the way to the netting. Don't know if he's going to be able to get out of that one, only because of the netting. He can try, but I don't think it is doable. Sigrid has also thrown up the goggles on this one. Here comes Leviathan,
Leviathan 34.9 in first.
34.9. So he's going to need a sender third lap here to beat his 3 lap time. Will he pull it off? He is moving. That is for sure.
Taylama 37.5 in second.
Taylama with another fast heat lap for him with a 37.5. I know he's
1 minute
pumped on
left.
that with a 38 opener before that, so he's going to be looking for his top 3 consecutive here. Here comes Leviathan.
Leviathan 27 flat in first.
What was that? 27?
27, yeah. He's
Woo-hoo,
finished that with
moving,
91.56.
Moving. What is that 3? I am curious.
That 3 is a 91.56.
And he did indeed beat his time. Well done.
30 seconds left.
And here comes Taylama.
Taylama 41.1 in second.
And he's going to keep on going to the races with that 41-1 there. So 38, 37, and a 41. I think that might be his
15
fastest 3
seconds left.
consecutive in qual as well. These pilots are starting to lay down some heat times here as they're heading into their few qual rounds in so far. Again, pilots track will be open for open practice and qualifying until about 12:30, latest 1 o'clock. And we will be calling it a night for our racing pilots. Track will be open for the Arizona Night Tracks crew to shred some.
Taylama 35.5 in second.
35! That's a new heater. Good job, Taylama. That was a great run. Great run. And that was a qual run. So that means we're heading to a practice round now.
The race is completed.
And Taylama shaved 3 seconds off his top 3 time with a 114.2.
Do I have a art? I have a quad over. So it might be a floss. Wait for your next run. Okay. I don't blame you. This is a practice heat. After this, it's qual heat. Yes, we'll have a qual heat after this heat. This is a practice heat. I have Pine Tree on
I'm
R1.
not quite ready. Hold on 1 sec.
Okay, okay.
What's up?
Up next, race number 1.
All right.
Pine Tree R1.
Okay.
He didn't want to go up. He didn't want to go up. All right, I have KBD on R2.
Okay.
I have Caveman, I believe, is going to go up. Are you
Who
going?
was that? Caveman?
Caveman 7. And
Can
then you
Caveman
have
give me his full name so I can put him in the system right, other than Pilot
Idan.
One?
IDAN. I can't spell the last name. He's going to have to do that one. Idan, how do you spell your last name?
F-I-K-S-E-L.
F-I-K-S-E-L. Fixel? Perfect. And then IDAN, I believe, right?
All right, well, he's going to go as Pilot 1 this time. Who's the fourth?
Fourth is Scarecrow on 8.
And he's sitting away. All right, good. All right, cool. No, we're good.
All right, pilots, I'm looking for thumbs. Looking for thumbs. God. Pine Tree, God. KBD. Pine Tree, you're good. KBD. Scarecrow's. Oh. Scarecrow's good. All right, I have all 4. We are good to go. Say practice heat.
All right, gonna go live in less than 5. Good luck.
Pilot 1. Sweaty Dan Transponder. Pine Tree.
D-Toms, is this your quad on R2 for the next qual round?
Pilot 158.4 in first. Pine Tree 114 flat in second. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. Pilot 150.1 in first. 30 seconds left. Scarecrow 156.2 in third. "15 seconds left. Sweaty Dan bags 234.4 in fourth.
I think we're all down, yeah? Yeah, we're all down.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, and that concludes that practice round. So we are going to be heading into a qualifying round now. We have the 4th pilot, Sebastian, running on over. Let me get you a hole punch here.
And then you ended up something on the grass. I thought you got off and took off again.
Sebastian's going up for his 3rd qual. AKD type, I think, are all putting down their 4th right now.
It wasn't awesome. I mean, but he was up too.
This is a heater heat here.
He was up too.
Be a good one to watch. Oh, it looks like we're having quad retrievals on the track still.
I'm just trying not to get. So I just had a little. That's where I had to. Back on the curve. Give me one moment. What you got? Something? Let me do this. Is this a qual? Oh, I'm not there yet, dude. But
Up next, race number 1.
all right, R2. R2. Who's 7? Oh. Okay. Well, the paps aren't big, yeah. The paps are like. Oh, let's see what I got. Fucking do it, dude. Just do it. Who cares? You're good. Have a good ride. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. But it's not like you're like being able to be productive. I mean, it's not. Dude, I literally have not done it since college. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, dude, I love this place. If I could go down fucking shit. I'm all about that. I was a little friggin' apprehensive about it at first. So totally, I totally get it, dude.
Still waiting on quad retrieval anyway, right? I think you already came in. I thought I saw something. Well, yeah, we expected it.
Alright, so you don't want to be on the
Hey, track clear!
Did Scarecrow make it back? Is he still out there? I know Scarecrow was out on the track looking.
Alright, I see Scarecrow. I see him.
Oh, he's out here. All right, we're good. Let's get him going, guys. Let's fire him up. This is a qual round. Also, a quick note to all pilots and campers, friends, family members, whatever you have it. Keep in mind there are trash cans around for a reason. Feel free to walk your trash over to them. There's 3 all within about 40 feet right here. Please use the trash cans. Don't throw your trash. Please don't litter. Keep the forest clean. We want to leave it the way we found it. That also includes over by your campsites. If you need a trash bag, I'm sure those are obtainable. Just ask. Alrighty, I'm looking for thumbs now. I have Bash and Good. Looking for Wild Type and D-Toms. I have Wild Type thumbs and D-Toms. We are good to roll this heat. We are good to go.
All right, can go live in less than 5. Good luck.
Wild Type. FTV Fashion. Wild Type 36.5 in first. Wild Type 30.1 in first. One minute left. Wild Type 27.7 in first. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. The race is completed.
All right, this is a practice round now. I got C1, okay? You're on 7. Okay, do we have a 2 going up? Who's our 8? I think A Bullet is his quad's up for 8 here. I think Talama's probably coming up for 2. Yeah, it looks like it. All righty. All right, we're getting a couple quad recoveries. They were all close by, so let's go ahead and get these quads on the blocks, guys. I need Talama and A Bullet. It looks like your quad's up here. I'm not
Up
sure
next,
if
race
you're
number
looking
1.
to fly. I don't see you around. I don't know if anyone else is on 8 practice. There he is. All right, A Bullet, we're going to put you in the next one. Just to keep things moving along as quickly as possible. We did have the next person in line on 8 quite ready, so we're going to let them go up. You'll be up in that next one thereafter. Qualifying round is after this. This is a practice round. R1 is going to be Seagreed. R2 is Talama. R7 is Vermilion Z.
Say it again.
Vermilion Z on R7. And we're going to have the man himself, Big Bear FPV, on R8. Battle of the brothers right here. Alrighty, these pilots are making their ways back to the line, so I'm going to start looking for thumbs. Alright, C is thumbs up. Looks like we're pulling the quad out. Having an issue? Alright. Good? Everyone good? Alrighty, guys. We are good to run this heat. Over to you, Gatekeeper.
You're ready? You're ready? Sorry. Yeah.
Run it.
Big Bear. Tay Llama Sigrid. Tay Llama 36.9 in first. Big Bear 42.9 in second. Tay Llama 35.8 in first. Big Bear 39.2 in second. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. Tay Llama 36 flat in first. 30 seconds left. Big Bear 46 flat in second. Tay Llama 38.8 in first.
Hey, Deacon, it looks like this may be your quad on
race is
R7 here. Not sure who is R1. The blue canopy, all blue print, everything. This is you, right?
Up next, race
Alright.
number 1.
Is it you, Dead Meat? This is qualifying. I need a hole punch ya. I need a hole punch Deacon as well.
Yeah, there's a quad here against the fence right here by the timing trailer. It's beeping.
We got a little bit over an hour left, guys, so get those packs in. Yes. Alrighty. R1 is dead meat. R2 is hungry shark. My bad. F7 is Deacon.
I'm sorry, I missed our two.
Okay, we'll give it a call. And then I'm F8. I'm alright.
I missed R2. And
Oh, you have R1. R2 is hungry shark. R7 is Deacon. And I'm R8. Also, if you lost a quad, there was one up here. It does have, looks like the foldable props. Not too many people, it's pretty messed up. But if you were looking for a quad that you may have lost perhaps a little earlier, there is one with red foldable propellers.
We gotta hold on a second. Bear's out there looking for something. I think it was right here against the fence, right here. It was right here on the corner by my trailer. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, I see a thumb. I see two. I see three. And four. All right, he says he's good. All right, I'm going to take a second here. All right, going to go live in less than 5. Good luck.
AK. Hungry Shark. Deacon. Dead Meat FPV. AK 32.2 in first. Hungry Shark 39 flat in second. Deacon 52.3 in third. AK 29.8 in first. One minute left. AK 29.2 in first. .45 seconds left. Deacon 53.2 in third. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Yeah, you got him by point 2. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Hopefully he just ejected the battery.
Deacon 47.5 in third. The race is completed.
Hey, was that a qual run?
Up next, race number 1.
Hey, AK, was that a qual run? Alright.
Alrighty, I think we got a practice round going up. Looks like they're already up on the blocks.
The exact same one. He has Wi-Fi here. He has Wi-Fi here.
All right, I'm ready for pilots. Hey, can I have some names, AK?
Yeah, R1 is going to be Pine Tree. God damn, Pine Tree. Pine Tree's R1. Talama R2. You done? Caveman R7. A Bullet R8. Looking for thumbs. 1, 2, 3. And Pine Tree, you good? Pine Tree's good. Ready when you are, Ted.
All right, gonna go live less 5. Good luck, everyone.
Caveman Talama. A Bullet. Pine Tree. Talama 36.7 in first. Caveman 44.4 in second. Talama 38.1 in first. One minute left. Caveman 42.2 in second. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. Caveman 39.4 in second. 15 seconds left. The race is completed.
Alrighty, pilots. It is now 11:25. We are shutting the track down at 12:30. So we still have an hour and 5 minutes of fun fly and qualifying. So if you're in the mood to keep on ribbon packs, you can go right ahead and keep on doing it. Plenty of time left to fly. If you are not happy with your 3-lap time, I would suggest trying to get another pack or two in. It's going to be tough to get batteries in tomorrow night. We are limited on time, and everybody's going to be pushing to try and get a qual round 1 or 2 in there to maybe make some adjustments on the overall seating. It looks like I have no one, so we are going to do, this is a qual run at this time around. So
Up next, race number 1.
Hey, AK, can I have the putt?
King James on R1.
Okay. Okay.
R2 is going to be Talama. R7 is Leviathan. Yeah. And R8 is going to be Bastion, or FPV Bastion.
Is this a qual?
All right, I have Leviathan. I have all four. Ted, on to you, sir.
All right, this counts. Gonna go live, list 5. Good luck.
Leviathan, King James, FPV Bastion. Leviathan 26.3 in first. Taylama 40.9 in second. Leviathan 26.2 in first. King James 57.8 in third.
Oh, this is gonna be a great lap.
Leviathan 24.9 in
Nice
first.
lap.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh, ouch. Rejected on the gate.
30 seconds left. The race is completed.
All right, Leviathan. Let's see. You had your best time was a 91.562 before. You now have a 77.587, a heck of an improvement, and is like just right behind Wild Type with a 76.617. So 1 second behind, not even.
If you are on the practice blocks, I need 7. 2 and 7 should be up, ready to fly. I have 1 and 8 ready. There is a quad for 2 and 7. So come fly if it is your quad. You are up. This will be a practice. Alrighty, Ted, you ready for channels? Reminder, guys, we have just shy of an hour left of qualifying.
Up next, race number 1.
R1 is Pine Tree is R1.
Okay.
R2 is Talama.
This practice or qual?
Practice.
Okay.
R7 is Scarecrow.
I'm sure he is. So you want is Dan over here still? Is KBD over here? It looks like someone's on 8 right now.
Is someone still plugged in on R8?
Which one? R8?
Quaz, are you plugged in, Quaz?
Alrighty.
Or is it FP Bastion? Someone's still plugged in. I'm getting rolling video.
We're having bleed over on 8.
Oh, it's like Talama is still plugged in. No?
Now he says he's clear. Alrighty. All right, I'm looking for thumbs. I got Talama, I got Quaz, I got Scarecrow. All right, Pine Tree, we having video issues or what's going on? No video at all? Oh. Yeah, it's usually antenna unconnected or VTX on its last life. Or a weak connection. Couple options. Did you already retrieve your quad? All right, we're just doing 3. Let's go ahead and run it.
Are we ready now? All right, so I can't see through you guys on the camera. AK? I can't see through you guys. They good to go?
Run it, run it, run it. Yeah, you're good.
Te Lama. Quaz. Te Lama 36.5 in first. Te Lama 39.6 in first. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. Te Lama 37.9 in first. "15 seconds left. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1.
Alrighty, Ted, we have a qual heat here. This is a qualifying heat. So we have Wild Type R1. Freedom R2. Yes. And we have Dead Meat on R8. This is a qual. These pilots were quick. Looking for thumbs. Freedom good. Dead Meat good. And Wild Type is good. We are good to roll this heat. Good luck, guys.
All right, can go live less than 5. Good luck. This counts.
Wild Type. Dead Meat FPV. Freedom. Wild Type 25.2 in first. Wild Type 24.7 in first. Freedom 57 flat in second. Wild Type 29.6 in first. One minute left. "45 seconds left. Wild Type 30.6 in first. Freedom 51.1 in second. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Freedom 103.4 in second. The race is completed.
All right, we got a practice run going in. Channel 8, 7. Eurasian, what channel you on?
Up next, race number 1.
All right.
I'm ready when you are, AK.
Ted, I am definitely ready for bed. I mean, yes, I'm almost ready. We are almost ready over here on the flight line. Greg's looking like a zombie. Maybe he's just dialed into his stuff. I don't know, one or the other. It's been a long day either way. Tomorrow's going to be jam-packed with exciting racing. Tonight we're just setting down times. Still exciting. So far only 3 quads have gone to the net. We'll see how many more do. I'm looking for thumbs.
Who's on 8?
2 and 3. Okay. I have Asian. What channel you on?
Who's on 2? I have 2. Hey,
I don't think anyone's on 1. You see, are you trying to? Oh, you're doing a qual. No one's on 1. Asian's on 2.
Yeah.
I have Caveman on 7. And I have
no one on 1, right?
no one on 1.
All right, then I'm ready.
And then A Bullet on 8. You have that?
Yep.
All right, beautiful.
It's really nice when you guys have your names on your OSTs.
Oh, there you go. That's nice of you guys. I don't do that. All right, let's see some thumbs. Whoa, 1 from Caveman. Throw up those thumbs when you guys are good. And then we'll get this heat started. All right, I have A Bullet. Asian, are you good? Oh, he is good. All right, let's run it.
All right, I'm going to go live best 5.
Good luck, Tyler. Practice table is getting small. The rest of the night may just be
Caveman.
qualifying.
A bullet.
Looks like it very well may just be qualifying only for the rest of the evening. The goal tomorrow is to be starting our first double loss elimination bracket at 9 p.m. So if it's anything like today, maybe we can start getting some packs in around 7:15. Give us a good hour and a half or so to get some quals in. Make adjustments to our times to see where we are seated thus far.
Caveman 41.6 in first.
Oh. Oh. Goggles go up. Ding.
A
That
bullet 121.6 in second. 1 minute left.
Quadcopter smacks one of these gates. A nice loud roaring ding. I'm gonna go head over to the pilots that are eagerly waiting to qualify so we can start stamping and hole
45 seconds
punching
left.
to get them ready.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Talama, I do believe you are going to be up in this qual heat. And
A Bullet 110 flat in second.
That's it, Abel. I think we're out of time.
All right, we got word from Gatekeeper that is the 2.5 minute timer before you got through that gate there. So, hey, Bullet, if you could, go ahead and bring her on in. In the zone, we'll just worry about after the lap. And the goggles go up.
AK, was that a qual or just out of practice?
That was a practice.
Okay, thank you.
We're heading
The
into a
race is
qual now,
completed.
though.
Up next, race number 1.
Alrighty. So, from the looks of things, we're just going to be running quals. We must have at least 3 pilots in each heat to throw a proper qual. So we'll either keep running 3 or 4 man heats of quals, or 12:30, whichever comes sooner. That gives us 31 minutes, pilots. 31 minutes left. The practice table is basically empty. So we're just going to finish off this last half hour of pumping out quals only. That way we can smash through a few of them here. Probably, I'd imagine, maybe 6, 7 more heats at most. So if you're looking to get it in, now is the time to get it in. Current TQ pilot, if I'm not mistaken, is wild type. Not by much though. Leviathan only 1 second behind his 3 lap time. So we'll see what he puts down here. Actually, our new TQ, depending on what he's able to do, pulling a 26.3, 26.2, and then a 24.1 on the last round. Very impressive round from Leviathan, traveling from beautiful California out here to northern Arizona Flagstaff. Well, I'm looking not for thumbs because Ted needs the heats. Ted, R1 will be C Greed.
Okay.
R2 will be Telama. R7 will be Vermilion Z. And R8 will be Leviathan. Alrighty, pilots looking for thumbs. 1, 2, 3. Just need Telama. There it is. We are good to roll with Ted if you are.
All right, this one's for real, right?
Yep.
All
Right.
right. Good luck.
Make
Going
it
live
count.
in less than 5.
Leviathan. Telama. Vermilion Z.
I'm running out of time. Every day goes by so fast.
Secret 18-9 in first.
And every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars. Or hang out
Leviathan
on the
34.8 in
side
second.
in your car. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars. Under the stars.
Oh, there's the fourth quad into the netting. It indeed did happen. At least
Seagreed
4.
41.1 in first. Seagreed 18.5 in first. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
30 seconds left. Seagreed 41.9 in first. 15 seconds left.